Wah. Hello. Got a bat here as well. So, yeah, we're both here for the frickin' finale bit.
I get to say funny words.
Obviously. But yeah. So I guess let's just get started then. Let's just go from 92, I think. Actually, no, 93. Because we were about to enter the cafeteria.
It hasn't been mentioned, but these 3D models are so much better than the PC. These are so nice compared to Ultra Display.
I mean, yeah, but like, so were like raincoats, but like that made sense because they were like, you know, yeah. And you still had like the sprites within like the conversations.
But not as much as this.
I mean, yeah, because like they clearly like when like all the characters are like on screen, well, besides gameplay, is they're like all it's closer to like DR thing and Ropa specifically. Yeah. I mean that depends really.
So I'll never be used to Sierra. Because he's positioned exactly like Sierra would be, and what the fuck is wrong with her?
What did she do?
She slopped up.
By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
Huh?
I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir.
Are you letting me look this up as
The carpaccio straight from the abattoir.
So it's a meat. Okay. Slaughter.
Yeah, he wants meat straight from the slaughterhouse.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Understood. I'll bring them out at once.
Where the fuck is he getting that?
Huh? How are you gonna eat fresh meat? Okay.
Ugh.
Man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end of this bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with stinking human refuse like me. Not gonna change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. Never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. We have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but never would have guessed things would end up like this. Oh, did she get fucking drunk?
Maybe.
Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi. How a glass for you, sir.
Yeah.
Yoshika, are you drunk? No, I'm sober as a Josh. Go closer to me and see for yourself. Stop! Are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before.
She's all slopped up on the cola. The soda pop.
She's never had it before, so it's just getting to her. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, Hanky is so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No! I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sword, why don't you check out that scabbard of yours? She has relations with her sword. This is just the truth now.
About to sheath it in a different area, if you know what I'm saying.
Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look. Angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, she's high. She's high. Don't you know? If they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Romy said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She gave her cocoa!
I don't think Taco has cocaine.
Straight up sugar. Okay, but like, She snorted and now she's all messed up.
Yeah.
White powder?
Oh.
Yeah, pixie sticks, the sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. And then she snorted them, so like, oh.
Hey!
She snorted it and ended up like this? Told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, we'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Well, obviously, her whole family's fucked. Seemingly. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. Great.
You can't just drop that in a conversation.
I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are they eat them all for me. This is just lore to say. Of course she went into like the freaking her escape fantasies because her family life sucks. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna give up on our infusers? Held as good as hell to transform with them. What's so good about it? I'm all over it, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drain when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms.
Okay, so like, our bats aren't him being honest.
I mean, I feel like that's the only conclusion right now. Like, who else? Which is why it tells me that like
something ain't right with me.
I mean, it's also the fact that like he probably was listening in, just happened to be coming by and like, what's going on here?
Or did she just wrote it?
I don't know. Yeah, we'll go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash. Never speaking a word, ever.
Ah.
For the love of murder. I guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again. Even though I have no interest in killing without love. Already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Are they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? Already something's not right about it, so. Negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Okay. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Why are you asking that? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? Can't help being anxious. They're trying not to dwell on it. Pay too much mind will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Are they just avoiding facing the issue? It's our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. Even we're avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? It's the only choice we have now. Any choice, huh? Yeah, that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. I don't think we have to worry. It's a win for the invader side too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, that's better for them. Supreme Commander said the same thing, that all they want to do is to avoid fruitless fighting. Is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? Pretty sure they do. But like, it depends on who you're talking to. Just like any other human, you know? Like, like with the Supreme Commander, she was toying with us, which means she delights in violence. She very much delights in violence. So, I don't exactly trust her. Like, the purple-haired one, I could probably infer that she probably has some reservations about combat. So, I can believe that she doesn't want to fight. Sometime. If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole.
Huh?
Oh. Suddenly, Ato cried out as he looked toward the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, standing there was... Zomi.
I will have no slander.
Zomi? Are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better?
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not going to change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see. If that's your choice, that's fine. Agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. Just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? I mean, I thought it would make sense. I'm pretty sure she'd stay no matter what.
She'll fight for her right.
Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry. I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marking your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Zomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Zomi. Couldn't stop her. just stared at her back and she left.
Huh?
Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? This is gonna fuck it up even more. This is gonna make them go like, oh no. Should we actually leave or not? It doesn't matter. He says he wants to stay. There's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Chumadi sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen. I'll do what I can.
Huh.
Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me more anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karawa again. I fought so hard to see Karawa again. Takumi? Are you okay? Sorry. I'm gonna head back to my room early. Oh yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria. Alone. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually, I fell asleep. Woke up upon scenting a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way. Somehow I just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. So we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? Fell back into my bed and went back to sleep.
Huff.
Huff. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? It said it would come alone, but... is that really the case? The alarm. Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
He's gonna keep its promise, right? Not. No. I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. Don't trust it. Not trusting it. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? It's all alone. We promised. He's trying to fuck us over. We'll make him pay. Did anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss, go on. Say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Hasn't he been doing that for like the last 20 days?
He's been doing that ever since he got scared.
Yeah. Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. Wonder how that turned out. He's not well. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insisted she's going to stay behind on her own. Should have known.
Not fighting.
I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. I have a feeling she's probably going to jump in at the last moment to be like, to save our asses or something. Probably something like that. But at the last minute, it's already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Everyone, look! Boss had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
Oh.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Because she knows she can handle us, no matter what. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. We shouldn't get on their class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. For now. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. I mean, yeah, they've been there. I've seen that the whole time. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Wait, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well... No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. So she says. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust this time. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Oh. And revealed what was underneath. Is this the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Oh, she's a real hottie.
It's not wrong.
I have way more money than her. I mean,
Why are you competing for Gaku's affection there, dear?
money has nothing to do with it. Why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real face is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? Like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? Reminds me when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask and brought us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? For that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Yuma clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God.
The religious undertones.
I mean, we were told they had a religion, so... Teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. Someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. You still don't have a lot of good feelings about that, though. I can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Emo Anima, or Cryptoglobin wasn't. Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ema said the same thing about absorbing Cryptoglobin. Then, who really did that to Hiroko in The Prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the... That same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I rode it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase ne duk shukuvash.
Honestly, if I look at the symbols themselves, they do definitely seem reminiscent of Japanese dialects to a degree.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
If we take this, we really will be able to go home. I don't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It is a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world? Just like we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too will be killed by that same weapon. Well, you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. Sorry as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? You're saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? Vader's goal is to advance world death, isn't it? Trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. No, these are definitely contradictions. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. Don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders are trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Zoe was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. Oh, no.
He goes on.
You know, further motivating us to fight. Zomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too. Seems like they never disobey their god. Well, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Ziri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's pull this popsicle stand already. That's the kind of ignorance that, like, doesn't work, my man. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. Is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? There's one in front of us. I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I'm no more than a chewed-up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life. But the Holy Jumonji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, Tell her we've decided. Tell her we're going to take her off her. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great. Then we have a deal. You made the right choice. Right choice? Really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. For that, she threw the remote-like object into her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all healing game stories have such weak endings? Oh boy. She's that kind of fan.
Did not.
She did not like V3 because she didn't like the fact that it frickin' had commentary on killing games as a whole.
Still calling it VR too.
Yeah. Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. We matter. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. That's it. Our school days here are over. Does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. People who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. My first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Is it time for dread?
I watched Ito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck. Immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No hemoanima.
No way. Are hemoanimas being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Who would have guessed?
What's happening, you guys?
Took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed?
Welcome back, Junko and Ashima.
I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. It was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? The other side didn't want to fight anymore. If you consider she's the Supreme Commander. The Supreme Commander who clearly loves violence. I mean, Teen's gullibility makes sense. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. The superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. If you want. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. Green Contender answered with a sigh. Ema, his head still in her grasp, translated for her.
That's right. For us, God is. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. I'm special. I'm great. Eventually become the new God.
Huh?
The God the rest of them blindly the worn out. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to God. I will become the uncontested ruler of the land.
What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
He said it.
No! Anymore!
Ema dies again. Two on one.
Nozomi?
I guess it's a good thing you were hesitant, Takumi. How evil you deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Zomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Zomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. It's 2-on-1 still.
I think we could.
I mean, yeah, but still. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. Doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Zomi.
How was my support?
Good. I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Of course she has pawns.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Destroy the rocket. 13. Yeah, we can do that.
Let's do this! Take that! Let's go! Ha! Here we go! Yeah!
Still taking a little bit of damage, but I'll be fine.
This doesn't look good.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Yeah, we'll be able to do it. Destroy Pocus Rocket.
My turn! I've got this. That's it. Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
Huh?
Shit.
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why was I crying? Zomi can't die. She can't die here. No way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran under Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Teku? Me?
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then.
It was Karawa all along.
Right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar.
The same scar.
The scar from her operation.
The same one and the same. Nozomi is Nozomi and Karawa is Karawa. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karawa?
Then... what she said. About meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then I finally realized the truth, not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized at the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms. The way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kurifuji was Karuwa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuwa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself. For some reason, she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. Why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kurifuji, but Karuwa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. There's no way. She helped us after we treated her like a traitor. Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? Oh, our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to the Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest. Sakako, you have to calm down. Can't use a revival magic on Nozomi on Ima anymore. So, really dead? The tragedy. God fucking damn it! One dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karuwa and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
There's no other... There's no other choice here, Ato.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
All in.
funeral. Because of anger. Just wait till you get this bad.
Help me!
Zere?
No! What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Are those invaders talking?
Oh.
Straight fire.
Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing
They're being
more than
forced to fight as
bioweapons,
well.
right? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting. We'll worry
No,
about
I'm
this later.
pretty sure that means that they've been forced into this situation as well.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
But we have no choice.
No house to back.
Yay.
Leave it to me.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So tired.
All throughout the freaking track because it's like make you feel worse.
Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
Say when.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need to do my strat here.
Onward.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it. We better get moving.
Perfect. Thank you, RNG.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Thank
Yes,
you,
leave it to me.
RNG. This is why I love Ato, because you can have this constant reset sometimes, and I love it.
Night. I'm ready whenever.
Ugh.
Let us begin.
Like, that's why I love it, though, is that, like, yeah, I understand that, like, it can be unreliable, but when it works, it works. And that's the kind of the point.
Onward! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
Prepped and ready.
And we're almost to a full bar. Probably gonna want to have to save a couple of these AP for Shoma. That way you can take the brunt of the little guys.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in there for once. I'll try not to rep. Maybe this will do something.
Two arms! Let's put this to use.
Let's do this!
I got this! You had this coming!
Yep, that's why I set that up there. I wanted to ensure that someone was gonna hit with that turret. Okay. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this will actually be perfect, actually.
I've got onward. Two arms!
Wait, no, don't attack right now. Don't do that.
Leave it to me.
Help me!
I'll be able to kill all four of them. Quite work here. Giving her hemo anima would not really work here because she would have to go through the armor, and I want to kill as fast as possible.
Onward.
I'm probably just gonna keep getting them onto him, so don't worry about that. I think my best course of action would probably be just boost Takumi and then stab the few over there.
Let's go! Harder! Here we go! Take this! Got it! My turn!
Let me handle it. Don't go too crazy!
Help! Locked and loaded! Leave it to me! Watch out! We did it!
I'll show you what's up.
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! I can't
Rev it up!
Kill both. Need 2 AP.
Knocked it out of the park!
She'll probably take a little bit of damage, so that's not too bad. Yeah, she'll at max only take probably about like 3, maybe.
Let's go.
I can do this much.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to. Maybe this will do something.
Let us begin.
My senses are greatly heightened. Onward.
Taking a little bit of damage here, but that's fine. Put a support tower up. Take 1 health damage.
Let us begin.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Of course you'd say that.
Say when. Take that! All right, I've got this.
No, I should probably boost him for that.
Let me at him. Go, go, go!
I owe you.
Good to go.
And that way I can take this out in 2 hits.
Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. We better get moving.
All well and good.
I'll put an end to this. How could you be so careless?
do what little I can.
Two arms!
We may as well just kill it.
Onward. I've got you.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I have not used that ability that much. Take's taunt. Because it's not really you don't really need to use it that often. Mostly because you can just like AoE kill most enemies.
Let's do this! All right.
Creepy. Okay, I think we only have. Well, actually, no, we don't. We don't. We have.
I'm all set.
We have one more to kill before we need to kill the fodder.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
All an ass! Let her rip!
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. I'll take care of this. You owe me!
I'll try not to run. Oh!
Sorry!
I can do this much. Just a little bit stronger. How's this? I'll try. And this is all I can manage.
Good.
I owe you one.
Alright. One here. No, this one's empty. One's empty as well. Yeah, it's all just these guys.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
Kneel before me!
I'll do it from over here, so that way she can set down another support tower. Just for a little bit of a boost. And before we kill the last one, let's heal up the barrier just a bit.
How could you be so careless? My turn at last. Weakling.
There, now we're at 40, so that'll help a lot. Oh wait, there was that one over there. Eh, whatever. It's just two. Just It's just a little bit of damage. Hold on.
The only one left is her.
You. You killed the masses. Supreme Commander. You and your fucking pawns. And clearly she's going to go around the battlefield, as most commanders have. Immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates effects of piercing attacks. Right, yeah, I remember that. Attack on the pawns. I mean, it's Supreme Core Soldier, but like, they're her freaking pawns. You can move 3. Have to be careful though, because I mean, there's that, and there's also needing to keep as many units as possible in order to actually take her out. I'm hearing synth in this new version of the battle theme. Yeah, it's like very much final battle music. Attack as well, but they can't counterattack. And she's clearly going to bounce around the battlefield, like I said, like he did beforehand in that other fight. So it would make sense that she bounces around a bit. Means, yes, I need to, like, keep my units as lively as possible. That way we can take her down fast. The 60L is not a lot. At least not a lot compared to the 99 one. I have 5 AP. I'm not really going to be able to take out these pawns. Well, I can, but I don't think that's going to be entirely efficient. Not exactly.
Let us begin.
Because they're low. Sure, kill it immediately, but like that would make her stunned. Ugh. I definitely think we're gonna have to set up some turrets. That's probably gonna be our main thing here to protect as much as possible while attacking her the most. I know for damn certain I'm going to use my
I'll do my best.
My Spirit Rain on her, because what else are you gonna do? Her special, her...
Good to go.
I could Air Blade her, but at the same time... Attack with 4. If I boost him from Gaku's buff, it'll do 5. Put her down to 55. Ugh. She's gonna attack back with like 3. Probably. Fuck it, we may as well do something.
Let him have it! Let's do this!
Get 3. Fuck it. Take the damage. Oh, 2? I thought it was gonna be 3.
I've got this.
However, I need to think about this. The enemy is gonna be attacking Takumi with 3 attacks each. With 3 attacks, theoretically. He could die before I even get in there. Well, he could die before I could even get the special off. So, I can't attack that much. Yeah. So, I need to be at least a little bit... I have to stay back at least a little bit. Like, that impact stab, good. But I need to do a little bit less reckless damage.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll go. Sorry.
For now, I want to see what she does, because I don't know. I need more information. Oh, there it is. She's doing special.
Please let me handle it. I'll take the blame for this.
Oh, that is a wide range.
Here we go.
I can't do impact blade because I can't go past it.
Good to go.
Well, no, technically it counts. It would just be attacking the armor instead. Yes. over... What? Right. Well, before I do that, I should probably buff him with Gaku.
Let me handle it. Go, go, go!
Because he'll do 5 damage instead of 4.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I have to be about here to hit her. So, if I do 2... If I do 2 impact stabs here, that'll get her down to 5. But if I do the special afterward, it'll damage her and probably do some health damage. Maybe.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Reach. Fuck. That works. One of them would be down. Well, I guess it works either way, technically. Do it.
Gotcha. Take care. Up the rest.
Okay. You have 44 now.
Locked and loaded!
No, if I do it here, I can damage the core and the guy in the back. Give me another AP. Before I do that, I need to check on the other places, because, like... yeah...
I can't quit now! I won't give up!
I could kill that flying one with it. But at the same time... I know she's gonna die. Tough decisions.
Leave it to me!
We may as well get another AP.
Locked and loaded! Take this! Let's keep it up!
Pack 2. Won't be as bad.
I can't quit now!
Fuck, I'm gonna be able to hold on to Kako. Yeah, but I can't do that. We're not getting another weight after this. don't really have any other choice here. Because if I stun here, she's gonna die. I will get more voltage, but it's at the cost of losing her, which I don't want to lose too many, because we still need to take out the commander. At the same time, if we do it here and now, we get another AP. Theoretically.
Leave it to me.
But I can't really do that. Because Kumi's gonna be out until 2 turns from now. And I don't know if he's gonna live that long. Really depends.
I can't quit now. I'm all right. I won't give
We're
up.
just gonna have to. We need voltage and AP.
I can handle this myself. I tried my best. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Back to 7. At the same time, if I do that, we're gonna be losing a good wave clear.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
We also get an AP. That's 7 damage.
I'll show you what's up.
I really wish I had Ato over there. He would be smashing. Ugh.
Just watch me.
I'm good whenever. They're gonna
Okay.
hear this engine roar.
7 damage is 7 damage.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay. I have 4 to work with.
Let me handle it.
He does 3 damage per on this. 32. That would be.
to drag you down.
Take all the damage you can get, Shoma.
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry! Let's freaking go!
Right. Well, no, I can't. No, I don't have the Hemo Anima boost, so I wouldn't be able to kill him. I was already gonna try to do that. That way, like, it's at 35. That's like almost half. Because now we'll have another bar to work with, but I don't want to use it right now. I should wait for whatever else she's gonna do. Yep, she moved. I've been
the one who got killed.
Fuck.
I'll give it a shot. Please let me handle this. How's this?
Shit. I almost feel like I should move someone over there. But I can't really.
I still got gas.
God. Can't lose Take because then she'll just use her frickin' special and I can't do anything about it.
I'm hanging in there. I still got gas.
I'm really indisposed right now.
I guess it's my turn.
I wish I could bring someone over there, but I really can't. Ugh. I think I'm probably gonna be losing this right now. I'm in a really tough spot. Yes. I can already see that this is fucked. I can't do anything.
The only one.
Ready when you are.
I wish they were close enough.
I'm ready whenever.
I feel like I'm gonna have to be a little bit more defensive this time. Because, yeah, while she should take priority, defending is also really important here, because the fact that I got down to 11 is not good. And I think I'm gonna probably have to... It was generally because I lost Kako, honestly. The fact that I lost her meant that I could not do a lot of damage in that lane.
I'm ready.
I think we're gonna have to use a lot more strategic materials here, because I feel like that's the only way that's gonna help us. If we can delay, delaying is gonna help a lot. Just in general. Delay their advance and deal as much damage as possible.
I'll do my best.
Means probably blocking off this area right here, because I need Kako to live.
I'll set it up.
But it also depends on where she's gonna land the next time. Because she landed on the left the first time. Who's to say she's not gonna land anywhere else this time? Because last time when the enemy was jumping around, it was not in any particular pattern. They just landed wherever. So I have to imagine it's the same here.
Let's do this.
Kneel before me. You had this coming.
I can't wait.
Should use his freaking debuff for once, but I don't know.
I'll try not to run away! I'll get in their way for once! Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry!
Let's get to the killer.
No, I think I should use the debuff here.
How's that feel?
I'm not gonna be doing a lot of damage here this turn, but I think my preparation right now is more important.
My turn.
delay helped. At least a little bit.
Please let me handle this. I don't want to burden you.
Try something similar here where we special.
I'll show you what's up.
I mean, we still need to like take out her freaking armor. Like, there is no other way. We do that or we die.
Let him have it.
Let's go.
Take that.
Here we go. I've got this.
Okay. We can kill that and hit her.
Gotcha.
Down to 50.
I'm taking the wheel.
Get some AP.
Ready when you are. Take this. Let's keep it up. I'm ready.
More than likely, yeah. Because I need her to live. Because if the Supreme Commander's gonna jump there again, she needs to live.
Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Okay. They haven't gotten too far forward, thankfully. Well, yeah, because the debuff helped a lot, actually. They could not really move. Yeah, they had 3 move.
I can't wait.
-3 move. They couldn't move at all. Oh, shit. That delays them a lot.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
I think I'm gonna have to do that debuff again, honestly. See any other reason not to.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
If they can't move at all, they can't attack. They're stuck.
I'll go. If you can stay, I'll get in their way for once.
Where's she going now? Yep, she went to the same place.
Bad shape.
Don't screw with me!
This is a predicament. Please let me handle this. Here I go. How's this?
Okay. Now that she's over there, I think I'm probably gonna need to take out one of these guys at least. Because I need Kako to live long enough to take down that armor at the very least.
Hauling ass!
Okay, thankfully that doesn't hit her. That's better than nothing.
Let's do this! Knocked it out!
Hoping that Kako stays alive there.
I'm good to go. Let's see how they like this.
I can't stop now!
I need her to live as much as possible because she could be the difference that puts a lot more damage on the board.
Hiya! This is a trifle! My apologies.
Prepped and ready.
You can kill that. So we may as well.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that? I guess it's my turn.
No, I should save my AP. Boosting Hemo Anima right now is not a good idea. We can all. I should only do that when I have like 200 or more. It's right now.
I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry!
Take as much damage as possible, man.
Maybe this will do something.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, she's dead. No! Okay, I think I know what that means though. He's gonna be switching on and off of attack and special.
I don't want to burden you. Please let me handle this. There. How's this? Here I go.
Alright, we need to start killing.
I'm ready, whatever. You're in the way! Got it. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. We better get moving.
Fury.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
300.
Full throttle!
Okay, he can survive this. Yes, thank you.
Can't slow me down. It ain't over yet.
Which means I should probably use attack boost here just to get a little bit more.
Here we freaking go! I still got gas. I'm hanging in there.
I mean, he already has enough to kill it. I just want to hit her as well.
I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
Okay, we're at 300 again.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll put an end to this. I'll take care of this.
Thankfully, she can attack right now. Kill that. Get us another AP. But before we do that, I should definitely boost.
Don't leave me behind!
Which, if I'm gonna do that...
I'm good to go.
I should definitely get the attack boost to someone that's really gonna need it. Which... I'm pretty sure I've already given it to Yoshika. So... I'm just gonna keep that there. So I'm probably gonna give it to Eito, because... if she comes over here at the last second, I need him to be all in.
I'm ready whenever. That was bad. I can't lose.
First of all...
let's get to the killing.
Actually, no. Before we do that... kill that. So we can get AP back.
Child's play.
We get a little bit of healing from that. Good. Yeah, I was already thinking that. What? No. I can't put it in the place of the barrier.
But you can put it there. Correct. But if confirm the attack and move the cursor on that
You owe me.
Okay. I didn't. Right? Yeah, I did
I'm
not
good to
put
go.
it out yet. I need to put it there because I need her to live as much as possible. Because I am putting all of my freaking attack into her.
How's that feel? Let's get to the killing.
Yeah. I as well.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
2 AP.
This is a trifle!
I'm stronger than ever.
Okay. And I know she can do a lot of damage, even without special.
It's
Yeah.
A worm like me can still crawl. Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, I can do jury here. May as well just kill him.
All well and good.
And then...
I can't lose. A worm like me can still crawl.
I mean, he's gonna live here anyway. Like, no matter if they attack him or not, he's going to be fine, at least for now. And besides, I can always do special on him when she comes down.
A worm like me can still crawl. Oh, sorry! I'm not completely youth. Maybe this will do something.
Okay. I should probably take them out. At least that guy. Which, I'm pretty sure I can only do 3 damage right now, which means...
I can still go on.
I need to take this.
Go, go, go!
Thanks. Good to go.
And with him in the way, he'll probably...
There! Got it!
Yeah, I think no matter what, I think he'll be fine.
We can't keep on like this!
And yeah, we needed that. We needed that voltage anyway. And I'd rather have it. Probably.
Kneel before me! This is what you deserve!
Hey, where's she gonna move? I know she's gonna. Just need to delay as much as possible.
I'll give it a shot.
Just enough.
Appreciate
Okay, yeah. So now she's gonna move.
I'll take care of this. Move aside! I got this! You intercept!
And like these two are not really gonna do anything, so I'm not worried.
I won't lose.
Let's roll!
I can still...
As long as we can minimize, it's fine. Yeah, pretty much. I know. And these guys are not really gonna do much, so... Yeah, true.
You are my
Okay.
I can't wait.
Let's make sure that her damage is down. This will get her down to 0.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Don't leave me behind!
Alright, so don't use any specials until she does her thing.
You've left yourself open! I mustn't submit!
How's 0 damage feel? I think we actually want to kill her, actually.
I mustn't submit! I can't stop now! submit.
She's dead anyway.
Behold
Bye-bye.
the warrior
Oh, Fungus. Oh.
Now we're even.
I don't think so, no. Down for the count. War is hell. You brought this on yourself.
Amazing.
Yeah, that was just like, he is getting it done right now. Kumi, what's wrong? My body. I'm normally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. She's voicing.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble.
She can actually speak.
You should have just let me kill you.
Or I guess it's more, he absorbed...
Your crypto clothing out of
Yeah. But they can't. Kumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. But yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it though. But he can now. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyway? Why do you have the same power we do?
You can understand. Because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war.
Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your Sai attack again?
I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue.
Fascist.
Our final all. Even those who are true warriors will march on this place with struggle.
What? Not true warriors? She's sending in the civilians.
What?
I know. She's just sending in all the civilians because that's why all the voices were going. Because it's like, these are just their people that she's sending out because she doesn't care.
They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance. I'm sure you'll block them ruthlessly and get all of them. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death.
Fate worse than death? This is about the weapon in the defense room. What exactly is in there?
You'll find out when the time comes for it. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just my sweet battle.
How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then?
Regret. Regret. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world! That is a destiny befitting of my superior self! That is the end I deserved!
It was just then.
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy. She didn't stop. Again and again and again and again. She kept stabbing her falling foe in a fit of madness.
Oh, you should freak for freak.
No, that's not the same thing. She's just so fucking done. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough. We laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Victory and sacrifice. Defeat the Supreme Commander. Bleh. 95.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
It's the best you can do right now.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karua all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karua. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. It's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. All because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ato. I agreed to surrender too. No. This is all on me. So afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. When Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. So stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. Might as well apologize to her then. That's right. Only 5 days left there has to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Wait, even if the two of them had lived, we'll be gone soon. The difference is timing. We should be gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. Enemy's all attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. Still have to fight. Spring Commander made it sound like we were going to win. He said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? We're doomed to die. It's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I would agree with that in itself, but... Can't we at least find out the truth first? Truth? Oh, well, we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? It's possible to find out we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us. Together. All together? If the oncoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Can't it be a bad thing? I don't know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. What Ato says Fang is right. You at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karo and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. In some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go and check it out. Right. We'll do what we can. At the very end. We all ran off to the defense room still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? Oh boy. Can we really break down a door this strong? Dying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with extinguishers isn't gonna do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. We can. Should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chicken out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Ima would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this?
Ugh.
Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby! I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door! Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously ready our class weapons. Or we could attack. Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
It's the boy we've been talking about.
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
You would say that.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Now he has a sprite. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? It's because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. Avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. I just noticed the nails. Actually, no, those aren't nails. Those are flames, technically. Now that you absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, it's the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So what is he? Alright, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Of course. Why the defense room? Is there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an Ori human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have an extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. Need the wall of fire? It makes sense. It's why the form is like that, clearly. This form, too, I created by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. Brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? What's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, although Siri originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. That's why they thought of it as a weapon.
Reason.
Yes. All life? You kill off all the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. Seems humanity wants to annihilate them all at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Serenity never told me. You weren't told anything? You're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you. In that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? To be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Siri on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. After all, that really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah. Right. Well, I relayed everything I've heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. We want to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die together. Just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ema included.
Oh.
Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. That stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again.
What?
All that was just a bunch of bullshit. See from the very start. Never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can he just, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No. Sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? Things that are going to kill us are your power, are they not? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Ito spoke to the boy in the Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy watched in Undying Flames. Breathed in Undying Flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the Undying Flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door is now a gaping hole, as if he had melted it clean away. The door's been destroyed. It's its power. Like we can go in easily enough. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us. Bringing out the frickin'... Oh, yeah. Kumi, let's check it out. Right.
Yeah!
Okay, here goes. Gotta admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense. We approach the door. And we went inside. It's a similar room to the other one. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Those missiles over there? Talk to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? The flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Nuke the planet. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that. These are what's going to burn every last bit of life on Earth. All the more believable after seeing them for ourselves.
Oh.
Holy Jamuti Sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
In the orb. I heard that voice. I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
But where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. Resource gathering! Yay! I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. A name? Can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try to talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. It's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. Really in the ear? Sealed up inside of that device? Yes, look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside. He's just a baby! I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. What the? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
Ato.
Ato?
And that's a lot of damn power. The weakest boy become the strongest.
System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
I'm not even surprised.
What?
I'm not surprised though. It makes total sense. Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see I took his power? The same crypto globin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. I actually killed him.
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shout out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You! Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it. Obviously. Don't tell me Ato's giving into the darkness. I'm not sure what any of the traitor is. Traitor? I knew that you and Nima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. That was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? Him. He did it all. Broke in the prisoner. He killed them. What? Sir Ato? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiruko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire.
Yeah, that one makes sense too. He was the one that that was left outside with him.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Judge, jury, executioner. Yep, that came in. That makes total sense. Yes. No, it's not true, is it, Ato? You need to You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. I mean, it is. Like, it makes total sense. That's why your freaking abilities are named that. You believe you are the Messiah in a way. Which I guess means God complex, yes.
They'll understand. And I'll get to make a change.
Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You wanna know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then
Never had a
it
chance.
was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a... It's a bluff in the it's like Monokuma in a way where, like, Monokuma is the one that, like, means it.
I'm gonna call it. It's not a bug. He just couldn't activate the bug.
I mean, fair. It's not like he wasn't threatening our lives in any way.
A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
the
they're
explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Probably. And how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revival-matic? Yes, the Revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Serenity had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Serenity into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Oh yeah, you didn't expect a frickin' detective to come in and get him, huh? Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Serenity? To have power over the school. To have free reign. I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead?
Oh.
Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiriko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiriko too? When I laid hands on a woman?
Oh.
I did. Of course, I could never win an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Of course he did. What a creep.
You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
So screwed up, man! Wish I could have seen how she looked, too. That evening, Hiriko had promised to reveal everything to us on the next day. He had to advance his plans quickly.
Oh.
Ito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body, too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. My guy. You left the body in the middle of the street. You idiot. If you didn't want her freaking body to be found, you would have put it in like an abandoned building somewhere. What about the prisoner? It's already a blackened mummy by the time you found her. That's because he drained her before anyone could see. And then he called everyone over.
Oh.
Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ema back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else.
Oh. She's upside down. But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else.
I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
See, now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you?
Oh.
Me? I'm Eito Outsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been.
Yeah, we hate so.
You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You're always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All of that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. All you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
You're the judge, jury, and executioner.
What?
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters.
Welcome back, Ace999. Thanks for rejoining. Am I wrong?
I mean, that's the thing, though, is that, like, he could not differentiate faces.
He can't either. Close enough.
The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are.
Yet, you never look at the positives. Good job.
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing.
I mean, that's assuming a lot. Like, I don't like that kind of thinking there, buddy. Yes, a lot of humanity has destroyed so much. But you can't assume that's everyone. That is your failing, buddy.
Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other.
Again, you're assuming a lot. You're assuming everyone's the same, which is a stereotype. You don't do that, or you're gonna end up like this.
They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? I mean, I'm pretty sure he never had it. He lost it. He lost it from the beginning. That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. I mean, obviously. Of course it was. Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. God, you're delusional. Yep. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. Oh, you think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. I mean, she's right. One who thinks they're not insane just means they can't self-reflect at all. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Okay, religious zealot. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. Yay! More fascism. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as a savior who will destroy all of this vile species. You and your fucking messiah complex, man. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here. Then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It's convinced me more than ever that I was a chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous.
That wasn't the final.
I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them all when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. Oh boy. And you think you're the savior when you're just the frickin' genocider. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's frickin' crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Ato really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores. Such ghastly, grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day. Living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it. I'm gonna lose my mind. What if I were to kill you all right away? Whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. Saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. Now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore!
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Be gone!
Of course you made your own invaders.
When I was first brought here,
What?
I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivo-matic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I can hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ima. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know. But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What?
What are you saying? What do you mean you signaled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex. Right? Such an ugly way of thinking. Replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough! Just answer the question! Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemo-enema to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I ever had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revival-matic up there, after all. You were gonna kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. Turned against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the one attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Who could have guessed? Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay, encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, that story had spread, and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. How the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. Of course it was. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out... Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. It's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right?
I snuck into your room. Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Ew, hiding in someone's bed is so nasty. Its aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. Horrible! A cruel thing to do! I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would have strengthened our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me to... when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why'd you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. So unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day, I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
Yeah, good luck with that. Man, I don't think you're gonna be able to do shit after humanity's gone. What are you gonna plan to do? Plant a freaking tree? And then you're gonna freaking die at some point? I don't know, man. I think you're not thinking very hard here.
Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here? My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Watsuki!
Eliminate.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
That is definitely final boss music.
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely!
Of course, he has a halo above him to fit with his Messiah complex.
This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence!
Alright, let's do this.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. Your filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea.
Yo,
Yet
we
you still try to
evil
live.
with the Christian themes and
It's my
symbols.
duty to destroy you.
I mean, in Ava's case, it's like, oh, guess it's more like there's two Avas there. Because Evangelion was more of like an aesthetic choice than anything else. What? I mean, yeah, it does feel more, but in Evangelion, it was mostly just an aesthetic choice because Japan does not really understand much of Christian symbolism, especially at that time. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering where Kaku was for a second. Why is he over here in the corner? Okay. So what does he have? User gains a random buff after taking an action. So yeah, they're taking his mechanics from his player and putting it on him. And he has default counter, it looks like. What? Oh. I mean, true. But we do need to still, like, take care of some enemies here to, like, get to him. At least a little bit. Largely, I still think I'm gonna end up using a lot of, Shoma here. Because, like, the more he gets attention away from us, the more we can damage Ato.
Good to go.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. Oh, so tired.
My turn. Yeah! Got it. I've got this. Say when.
Let's see.
Time for me to move. How about this?
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but I'll get in their way for once.
Let's go. Time to use it.
Humans are the monsters.
Okay, now he's getting closer.
The invaders are the
Okay.
decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Okay, so I'm assuming I probably shouldn't be in the middle of the flames there. That would make sense.
Good to go. Take that!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Leave it to me. listen to this. You weakling!
Let's get to the killing. How's that feel?
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh! Sorry!
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream! I'm not finished yet.
Not done here yet, boy.
Don't leave me behind!
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display. Die!
I'm not completely useless yet.
Say when.
I can't stop now!
A worm like me can still crawl. I'm not completely useless yet. I have to do this! I wonder if I was any help.
This is a trifle!
Still there. I know. He doesn't have anyone around him right now, actually.
Don't leave me behind!
I'm thinking... boosting hemo here.
I can't stop now! My senses are greatly heightened! I mustn't submit!
Right here.
Don't leave me behind!
I do.
I can't
have
stop
to
now!
turn it on. Yeah.
I'm stronger than ever. Don't leave me behind! Banzai!
7.
I can't stop now! Damn you! I mustn't submit!
I can just keep her alive. I think I can do this.
Banzai! Don't leave me behind!
No, I can get... If I do this one more voltage, I can get it.
Let's do this!
Oh! And that gives me another AP. Yeah. And I could probably desperation move on her and they'll probably be dead.
Gotcha!
Damn you!
Take gone! Give up!
That's fine, that's fine. Oh! Wait, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Okay.
This is a trifle!
7, 8.
I mustn't submit!
9!
I can't stop now!
I mean, I could.
Don't leave me behind! This should hinder them.
But I feel like it's gonna be better to, like...
You've left yourself open! I mustn't submit!
Okay, that gets him down to 6. He will die. He will die.
Damn you!
This is a trifle!
Fuck! I can't.
You desperate. You put that.
I mustn't submit!
I'm taking the wheel! This should slow the... Ah! You can't keep on like this!
There we go.
This is the only way! The rest is up to you!
You're doing it. You're doing it to
This is a
fight for
trifle.
humanity. Goodbye, Ato. Goodbye.
Yeah! It can't be!
Huh?
Must? Me? But how? I absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? Because you forgot one thing. Teamwork works! Bitch! The trademark. This is wrong. It's all wrong. Could someone as righteous as me lose? Gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place. Enough of this. You're the deranged one. Seriously repulsive. Messed everything up, asshole! He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. You mean we failed? Sacrifice to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste?
Oh.
Seems like the mission's a failure. Oh, you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. All your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! What's with that baby? What was it doing there? Just no. Now I guess we never will. you failed, that means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? Invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. No way to get to the artificial satellite. We're stuck waiting here for the end. What if the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? We're not gonna waste resources on disposable pawns. Especially after we cause our mission to fail. We have to live here. On a dying world until world death finally destroys everything?
What?
No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see, so we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. Even without knowing the whole truth, it still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept this school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? I mean, it makes sense. She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special, all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? We completely lost it. We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population. The remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. Because of world death, the planet itself was gonna hold out for much longer. Are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by World Death for that purpose. Most things that are around the planet will last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent the baby with special cryptoglobin build up the Undying Flames and massacre the invaders all at once. It would need 100 days to store up enough flames. The mission was to protect them during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth. So they evacuated onto artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
I mean, obviously. I never once suspected that was the complete truth. The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You've never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
What?
What are you talking about? What is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough! Answer me!
Never!
Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
Reserve power's depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous asshole's got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Emergency. Reserve power. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down.
The war is over. Defeat Eito.
You feeling?
Back.
You did better than I did.
From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if the last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and the ration-o-matic are powering on. We still have non-perishable, though, so it should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the fence room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Ah.
Once Eito off the person who was making them, all the other function must have stopped too. What are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. Oh, fire's gone too! I guess this is what it's always looked like out there here. So strange. Really how it ends? Did you really lose it, invaders? Just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner. Never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. They come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us. Or they rescue people they see as disposable. Far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Usuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off. You sound like Ato. So now, what do we do? Now, what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. I'm gonna stay until day 100 at least. I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-face freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? Nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. Feeling it all over again, the total loss of everything I hold dear. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelm me. Losing Karo and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ato. Nothing, not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. Whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. My body! I don't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No. Hot. Abnormally hot, far beyond something like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plague Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. Being punished for being unable to do anything with a baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time had passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? Couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? What is this? Burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It's like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames, they were undying flames? Enveloped in undying flames, they were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream and then something even stranger happened. Flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. It became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. Just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you? How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
But you absorbed him.
Then... what is this? The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. something like an echo. That's all I am now. An echo? I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Think about my mother and father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you, a newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. Several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know, but I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. Yeah, not a soul here was told anything. So that's to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Because we were destined to die here no matter what we did. Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Serenity was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at LDA. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it is, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Until I heard about all of you. Serenity told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age have been brought here as a SDU to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Serenity's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. Then he found me. Yes. He mistook me for an invader and began to panic. See, I'm sorry. No, I realized it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I could stop creating avatars. I should. But Serenity suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. Decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. Only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions. When I had something I really needed to tell you. I didn't mention it. Whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. I must have realized you were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. Started to want to fight alongside all of you. As a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering, never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of you all working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. So sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything. My comrades and someone very dear to me too.
Huh?
So you have regrets. You bet I do. I'm full of regrets. Just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. Just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karawa. Yeah. Alright. Well, hope's on now. Well, going. It'll just be me here as we finish this up. I know regret won't undo anything, and I can't get it out of my head. Hang on. Actually, before we continue, I'm gonna take a little break because I feel a little something in my bladder. So I'll be right back. Okay. Going through a lot right now, huh? Yeah. We're gonna be doing our best here to finish up what we can. Okay. Just give me a moment here. Ato was able to do all this because of me. Do You want to redo the past.
Ah.
Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you. It's the most important of all. Ooh boy. It's time for the Uchikoshi. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. Strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution. Sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. Must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. We can redo all of time. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of the 100-day period, in fact. Back to beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Do all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. But on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end up worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path.
And this is why they mentioned that people should find their ending they are satisfied with, regardless of what that is.
You should press forward and trust in your decision.
When I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by the cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Can you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own. treated like a weapon, then killed.
Hey!
You want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am. So I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Damn. Leaving those words behind like flames slowly converging. The ghost boy vanished. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. Redo the past. I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. Above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious, maybe I'll go check in on them. Talk to everyone. Are we truly going to run away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo those 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? What would you do? Why would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. Be certain to win our fights against the invaders a second time around.
Huh?
Even if we win, we still die, correct? Maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Oof. Oof. Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? I could. I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
That's what she would do. What's gonna happen to us? We have to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hey, yeah. Seriously, what an adorable question.
Ah.
I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
He's content. I know I'd be better out dead, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me. I wasn't able to make even that happen.
Ah.
Hey. Wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. Waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Tomorrow is day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. What'd you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. And this time I'd be the supreme dickhead and Ato in a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
We shall see. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they just gonna leave us here and to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Why would I fight again? Who would ever want that? But if I did do it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sarah and got him to let us live. No sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ema and everyone else. If our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Since all machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other. And all out brawl until only one of us is left. Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
She would. Guess I've talked to everybody now. Should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This is supposed to be my last night at LDA. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. This ending is far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karwa, but... My car was dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiriko, about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. It's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Karo show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji. Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Okay, not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? If I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over again. And then... oh my god, this freaking dog. We finally made it to day 100. The day the Undying Flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to the world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now...
Ah.
Someone's here? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something's crazy happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Skip to the war room. Everyone's already there. Uh-oh. For that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What's all that about? Maybe the invaders could it? They come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? We didn't have no reason to keep fighting anymore? Guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. Better hurry. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Kurara has taken off the mask. Yep. There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako.
Hey!
You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there is no signs of any enemies approaching. Is final all attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Why is there suddenly power in this room? The Undying Flames are powering the rest of the school. This place had a backup power source. Automatically just went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. Oh my god. She's right there! I'm over here. Don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? Doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave. I stepped on my mask and tore it. Oof. Right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look at any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Lesbian.
Huh?
Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly... Huh. Okay. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Is this the graduation music? What the... I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck's it? Now it's been echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takamaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait. Be quiet. You hear that? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh. Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds.
Get the hell out!
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? So let's go out to the schoolyard. What do we do?
Obviously we go. Let's find out what the hell's going on.
I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. You better hurry, darling. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here?
Huh.
No one said something about the attack mode, but I don't... Everyone there, look over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
I guess.
Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh?
They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? It's so sinister. What's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then the announcement rang out around us all again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Oh. They did plan. They did plan for our escape. Of course they did. Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
I mean, I guess at least they were that considerate. Still sucks, though. Does this mean when we board this escape pod, we can go to the artificial satellite? Then we were actually going to go home for the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening?
Huh.
Lady Kurara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? Escape pod. Apparently looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. We don't have to stay here? Frickin' sweet! We're gonna have our happy ending after all! What's so happy about it, rag boy? If you had known this was coming, we never agreed to the enemy's proposal. What are Nozomi and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. We just trusted in humanity and fought until the very end, like Nozomi said. Maybe then the mission would have been a success. We wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Kurara is right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. Think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? They just told us about the escape arm at the start. This never would have happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe that's some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. This is why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Go back in time and do it over again. We wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. Redo things. We could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened. Mission really has failed now. It's all our fault. I'm a disgrace of the Usuzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only options is to hop in an escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I wanna fly in the rocket. The last one never even left the ground. How can we possibly face everybody on the satellite? Gonna be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? Have to bow our head and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they are all scraped up. Tried, right? It's our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we don't produce result. I absolutely mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. Oh boy! In order to make that happen, decide your destiny. You know what? Let's say no. I'm curious. It's your future. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. Oh, you're gonna prevent me from taking that decision, huh? You said no. Wait. Okay, I need to check if I can do it again. Will there be different dialogue? I doubt it, but like I want to check anyway. Yeah, he's not letting me. That's fair enough. But like, come on. I wanted to see if there was something else at the end of that. It's time.
I can't let things end like this.
Huh? You say something to Takumi? I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Our friends who died. What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. Felt my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the undying Flames Boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can't really believe it. Is Cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. Oops. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes. I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we lost. I'm going to use Cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? I really can't go with you? I want to help Ema too. Sorry. It won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit? You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? Takumi goes to the past and saves us. This sure would change what we... Save too, right? This all depends on how the effects play out. It might change the most past has changed. History could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories. Never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. Well, knowing what will happen to us here. Whether anything will change or not. Still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? One thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the one who gets to feel better. Basically means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? No reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. You know, live a nice quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Oh, we get to decide it again, huh? Well, it didn't give me the no last time, so... I'm gonna try it, because I feel like I should. No matter what I might try to tell myself, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. I want to do it all over again. It did it again. I can never refuse. No refusing here.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
Serious, aren't you? Yeah. I'm going back in time. We'll be going to an artificial satellite together. Person I cared for about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go.
Huh?
To redo everything and get her back. So I'm gonna fight again. It's like he ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say in that case. Go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi, you're really going to... I wish I could join you. Sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. Am I crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through? All I gotta say is... good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until you die. Till I die. If you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me in that timeline isekai style.
Ah.
Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
So everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. Short while after, all of them had boarded. Hope they can at least find happiness over there. May have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. As time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. Just don't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Nothing left to do, fucker. Redo your 100 days. Oh. I see. I can't even move either. Fuck, man. I want to have one more look at this. Just one more look as we get the hell out of here and back to the beginning. All right. Let's go. It's rewind time.
Takumi, hello? Say
level. We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Crap. Well, shit. Oh, you don't get anything. You don't get anything out of that, Takumi, huh? Oh, no. Oh, boy. That sucks. Now we have to find out the truth the hard way. Past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time.
One more time, baby. One more time.
I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future.
We're gonna see it all, baby!
It all starts now.
It all starts now, baby.
Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
It all starts now. Route 0. Who the fuck are those? Oh, sensors! Oh, shit! Look at all those sensors! Oh no! Guess we gotta go through the frickin' another route first. I really hope the game succeeds, and I really hope that Tokyo is able to get out of their financial troubles, because this game is really gonna be huge. Just pure content. Well, I guess not content. It's more just like there is so much in this that it's gonna be. We're gonna be at this for a while. Like, we're just gonna be at this for a while, and that's just gonna be how it is. I just mainly hope that it ends up being worth it for the people over at Tokyo, because I think they deserve it. They deserve to have a success after doing all this. It's not over yet. We're not gonna be done until we finish off all 100. That's just how it's gonna be. I just want the credits to play because I feel like they all deserve it, and like, well, it gives me a little bit of reprieve. Loop, boy, loop, yeah. But yeah, generally I just hope that 2Kyo is able to get out of this, that they've accumulated out of this. Because, like, I don't know how much they had to go through to, like, well, I don't know how much they had to go through in terms of, like, financial, but I do definitely hope that it does succeed. At least, at the very least, like, over time. Like, it definitely probably deserves it. Putting Nakuma into Homer's magical girl fit, of course. Oh, that's different. New music. Well, it's a remix, actually. Wait. The 100-line Last Defense Academy 2. You've reached the sequel. You've reached sequel status. Yay! Death! Super 100-line Last Defense Academy Goodbye War. God. Fucker. Going deep. I'm just making sure. Because I know there was like a few of them that like appeared every so often. And then there was a bunch of movies. There's probably a few here. Yeah, there was. Just a few. Audio! What's this one? Ah, yeah, that's the new one. And that was the credits. That is the song that I remember that they released as like a single recently. But I didn't listen to it because I knew it was gonna be like, gonna mean something else when you like play it or whatever. Ah, there's an instrumental. Of course. Makes sense. Rumble. Oh! Yeah, it's the freaking final boss track! Oh my god! Beautiful. Warped Savior. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I know that Takumi left before they could tell him something because of the ending cutscene there. So, like, there's clearly something going on up on the satellite that, like, is fucked right now. So, like, ooh, there's a lot of things we just don't know right now. Okay. Second mix. Okay. The Confronters. Yeah, that was definitely... The screams from the... I guess the call-outs from all the invaders, was not actually a music track, but it was ambient, regardless, because it played during the, thing. Well, we may as well start it. I'm not gonna go that far, but at the very least, I think we should at least just start the long journey. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karwa? No, not her. That's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. Right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm gonna keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm gonna break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You gotta make him forget somehow. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Because you've gone through something terrible.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino.
You sure are, buddy.
What am I doing? This is stupid.
Damn, that's kind of gay. kind of gay self-cessed right there. Now you remember everything.
Where am I? Who am I?
Starting to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is... the past. I did it. I've... traveled back in time.
Sure have. The fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
God, this is gonna fuck up a lot of things. Because the fact that he knows all this stuff now is like... it makes me question if he's actually gonna, like, tell anybody, which I doubt. That's a little too much to, like, put on people.
Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future. My power? The future? I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're right. It is a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe that what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago.
Huh?
An irregularity? Not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. That's true, then. My hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. I felt the same before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonated with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. It may have consequences, yes. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. Assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. Everyone had... This is the in-lore explanation for everyone getting their power levels back, effectively. The other members of the SDU should have felt it too, almost like our powers are syncing up. Is everyone else is stronger now too? And for buffing commanders, yes. That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side, after all. I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you came from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2? What happened here the first time around? Day 2. Oh yeah, the logo changed entirely. Lovely. I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot it in all of this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What do you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sire? He comes in the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Sire? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. We gotta stop Ato.
Hey.
That was when Siri disappeared right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Ato kills Siri. He does what? We have to find him. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright. Siri's in danger. I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Siri, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Ato. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Beginning my search, I headed over for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Ato! Okay, ready to take on Ato. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Siri out to discuss something. Or was it again? I mean, he did say that he wanted to meet up with him after hours somewhere. But I am curious to... I mean, yeah, the gym, but like... I wanna go see the boy. What's he doing? Where are you at? There you are. Maybe it would be better if we split up and look for him separately. Let's see, how about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym? Oh, that's right, remember now. Yeah, that's just the clue. That's just the clue. Pulling the door to the gym open and charge inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Oops!
Samino?
Oopsies.
What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
I have omnipotence, fucker!
He's taught you how to use hemo anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Huh.
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Outsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you and I will detonate whatever I want. Won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. You can always come back with a revival-matic. You know, you're right. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. Having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. Won't let that happen this time. Huh? This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sire. I just wanted to threaten him a little. Make sure he wasn't lying. Buddy, I've already dealt with your bullshit in the other timeline. Don't start with me. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then... Then you want to sabotage and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right?
What?
You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? Never told anyone about that, not even once. So how?
What do you know about all this, Takumi?
Ah, you fuck. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. Yes, he did.
Oh.
What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Eito Yapsuki. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity they'll have to kill you here first. My guy. That's not gonna fucking work! You idiot! Revival-matic, you idiot! I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
That's because she got absorbed.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance.
I mean, yeah, he probably would try.
I just felt a surge in my hemo anima.
What? Your hemo anima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Okay, fucker. Are you ready to die?
My turn!
I don't really have any other choice. Because this is the only way I would be able to do enough damage to take him down.
Here we go!
That armor's not gonna do shit there, buddy.
Let's go.
It's buffing.
I've got this.
I have a new passive. Oh. Huh. Attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave.
Say when.
This could mean trouble.
My guy, that doesn't do anything! Absorbing the baby Crypto Goblin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies.
I've got this. One last strike.
Blue!
How could this happen?
Blue! I mean, he did say Azure Blitz, to be fair, so... Blue! Blue, baby, blue! Blue Cowler. Impossible. He can be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole nother level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day?
Yeah!
Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Ato. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sire.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. He appeared. What the? Ato really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of the dying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the fence room.
Huh?
Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect me close. At least once. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can you hear him too, Sire? That's right. He can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy. But I've got equipment built in to me receive these signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You might have trouble believing, Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sire everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
Used hemo-amina to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Natsuki did say he felt a sudden urge of power back there. Seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Oh, what are my biscuits? I never expected something like this to happen. Just goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. What are all you talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? Oh my god! He is so confused right now. His power may have increased, but he doesn't remember, he doesn't know jack shit because he doesn't have the memories like we do. God. All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Ato. I won't let you destroy humanity. Going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. It sucks, too, because I really liked how he played. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because something you thought I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. Oh, this is where the branches are gonna be, huh? It's all gonna be because of this. It's either we take him out or we don't. If we don't, he's gonna cause trouble later down the line. Sinking in the pain. This is definitely the one that's gonna branch out for sure. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. Huh? You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. Oh, and I later like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. Desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Huh. What did you just do? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revival-matics database.
Huh?
So, Ato can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. Who's been doing this? Only Ato before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? Is killing him the only way to achieve it? Boy! Future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Huh? Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Ato's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. I can't deny that this Ato hasn't done any of that yet. He's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? Ooh, boy! This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. Why I came back in the first place. Create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other decisions later. Now, decide Eito's fate. Oh boy! Do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk it? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. It sucks, because I really like playing with his... I really like playing him, too. It's either play with him, or don't play with him. I'll come back for you. That's right. Oh. I'm going down the path that you never went down? Oh no. Oh no. Well, shit. Rippu. That's right, just like the Undying Boy's Flames voice said. Have fun in hell. Oh, great. Lovely. I came back so I could change the future. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. I don't want that to happen. My choice is clear. I need to end his life here and now. Off into the wild we go.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
You're finished. Suddenly I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. Finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there as if they had been waiting for me. Ooh, boy! What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Aotsuki looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. Did I? Did I really? Do I know? He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. How about that? Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Ooh, boy! Perhaps I should say he strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here, and now had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change, I believe so at least, but you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Yay! Shut up. You think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. Get fucked! It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. Just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing! I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
It's still fucked up, though. Yeah, that's right, exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
What? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. When I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared too much to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled in a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after the story decisions. Yay! Flowchart! You can access the Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. Yay! We're back again, baby! Return of Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you ate so heat? Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. Ah, I see. Day 2. Decide Eito's fate. Let him live. Yeah. That's just the whole nother branch, huh? Kill him! Yeah, and you actually see the death there, too. Huh. Interesting. We'll go for a little bit more. We all saw the body in the gym. And Siri showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them that Eito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. Ooh, boy! You're just coming out and just telling them all, huh? Huh? I told them everything. They seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If you use a single-celled organism like me might be able to permit it to speak up. Are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not.
Ah.
That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in his delusion and ended up murdering someone. I want to make him the abnormal one around here. Oh, yay! I'm distrusted. I'm off to a great start. Lovely. Kako's word weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. What I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but... I looked right into everyone's eyes and began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames in his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. Secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking. Still, the doubt in their faces never left. Of course it doesn't! It's still a wild thing to say! I knew why, too. It was because I killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like it was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. Yay! I see. I think I understand. Doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Hey, it's late now.
Huh?
What do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Oh, boy!
Oh.
Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sire. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... That's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. How in the world did you know about it, Izuhara? Just a guess. I guess. Why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Sire reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. So we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. Lovely. It's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? I don't remember that from the last time. Oh, lovely. A new room, too. You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their bodies steamed in the air. Their breath steamed in the air. Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning.
Aha!
Alright, one last thing. About to leave when Siri stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as SDU's team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of a reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You're right to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy having seen Ato's body up close. They all vanished inside the rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I personally glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than last time I saw it. What the fuck? Was that a baddie? Just then I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. What the fuck? What the hell happened? In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Kiriko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? So that does happen, okay. Every day it does get counted like that, okay. Oh. And I can go back to these old chapters, too. Huh. Interesting. That's nice, I guess. But now we're in Last Defense Academy 2, so... Yay. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. Maybe go for a frog, though.
Oh?
A frog.
Huh?
Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiriko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I want to see the results of the restoration. Siri's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiriko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Ato's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
It's something, I guess. Of course Claire de Lune's playing. Great. Felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. Felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine. Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Hiriko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up? Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. What? What'd you find? Hiriko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing in upon our arrival. What the fuck? Whoa! What is this zero escape ass shit? Cause it's the frickin' red blood writing. That's zero escape right there. Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital platform. I mean, basically. Darumi, did you fucking do that? Did you fucking do that? I bet you did. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Came back to the cafeteria and told us about it.
Huh?
We all came running to see for ourselves. Who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? It looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. Alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. Who the hell wrote it then? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was frickin' Darumi's.
Huh.
They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Ato? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is the room with us now. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. This is the killing game route, isn't it? Wait, hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea what I was getting at.
Aha!
That's right, Sire. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. Why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Yeah, where the hell is he? So began the hunt for Sire. Found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. I mean, at least he's not gone, I guess. Ato didn't kill him.
No.
Oh, shit! It still happened! Oh, no! Oh, shit!
Siri?
What the hell?
Who the fuck killed him this time?
You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, last time I went through this. Back then, Ato had been responsible for it, but Ato didn't exist in this world any longer. I killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Ato in the first place was to prevent this. Who the fuck did that then? How? Why? Turned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Nakamaru, do you still think this is all a prank? This isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. You didn't even give us a chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sire was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. Means it happened before Gaku found the message. One of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set up a small-scale explosion and then claim responsibility, right? But everybody knows it's not a prank. They announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Rumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Siri to show that they were serious. In that case, we'd be so fine as long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. There's no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Siri. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. Even though it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Siri still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! This is gonna be fucked! Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. I am very curious what's gonna happen after we go down the don't leave. It's your future.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
This is gonna be so fucked. This is gonna be so fucked. Why? The enemy could attack at any day now. Can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So when's the next attack? Next one is 3 days from now on day 7. And what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right?
Yeah!
We technically complied with what that message said, and the culprit would see a need to follow through with their threat. Next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. There's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone when we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something about that vicious to Siri before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who could they be. Only thing we can figure out is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the fence room while we're gone. You just said that you thought it was a prank. Shut up. Things are different now that Siri's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch culprit into a slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse for existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria is more worth than atomized speck of freckled fractional dust like me. Make a head count. There's 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takamaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. We're gonna by majority vote. Those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Inside the wall of fire? I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Siri told me about them earlier. Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation's changed. I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Oh, well. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. We in some frickin' game or movie. It's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiriko's statement. They all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I see how it is. Safer for all of us to just sleep in our own rooms, then? Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiriko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Huh? Let's not start suspecting each other. Playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chicken, that's all. Tell that to Siri's mangled remains. Siri was targeted because he was a machine. Damage on a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Takamaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body is so poorly formed, I can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us, but as I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. Hiriko, Kako, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone, though, except the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you funnies too? Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Right. On the other hand, I'd be the one in Hatsu if you two are the ones behind this. We're not, but I have no way of proving that. Guess going back to our rooms, the rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting aspirations at each other won't help us sleep any longer. Any better, whatever. Fine. I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. And so we all back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I tossed and turned relentlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. Means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. Could not have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sire and writing that message. Hang on, are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sire are one and the same? Just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. It wasn't the same person. They were actually up against two different people. How did things ended up like this? I rolled my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. What the fuck happened? I don't know. It's 12:55 a.m. Hasn't been an hour since the new day began. Visitor? This time? Might be the culprit. I was unnerved until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. Could very well be someone asking for help, too. Or was I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my door cautiously. Looked around before stepping out. There's nobody to be seen anywhere. Is it a prank? Or a hallucination? As I turn around and go back into the room. Oh! Ooh! 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 Oh boy! Oh boy! I can't believe it! Ace 999 came back! A sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Did they just leave me there? What the fuck? When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I lost consciousness outside my room last night. Is that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It's a dream. Stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. Probably have been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me. Not sure which on the back of my head. Who? Why? So the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? In that case, why am I still alive? Even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. What the fuck? Takumi, it's Kaku. Kaku's. What happened? Let's go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. Same room we found the message in. It's killing game time! I'll go let the others know. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting in the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and went and greeted me was... It's killing game time!
What is this?
I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
What the hell?
That's a lot of stabs.
Mr. Maruko!
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all! Open your eyes, man! Wake up! I said wake up, Gaku!
Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Hiro slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revivomatic?
Did he get deleted as well? Have we all been deleted from the freaking Revivomatic? And now we're screwed?
Right! If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revivomatic can only revive a person who only just died. That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed. And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revivomatic works. You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
Couldn't just give up without doing anything. Move Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery room, place him in the Unfortunately, Kako was right. Robomatic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death: hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death: day 5, between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Too much time had passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Am I seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If drone had flown over the Black Gaku's body when he had died, this wouldn't have happened. On hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. Went back to the analysis monitor. Fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly. Someone had overwritten the program that controls it. Oh, shit. So it's not gonna do anything. Code is too difficult to hack even for me. No way we can restore the original programming now. New settings say that drone doesn't activate if an STU member dies outside of a defensive battle. Ooh. Oh, shit! You can't be serious. Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takamaru mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the Cobra was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed him. I don't know about that. Same thing may have happened even if you had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. Just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We all made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead to the murder while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to a realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared, Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. This is so the killing game route. Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? Corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. Reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. Then Ema said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes, now do you believe I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure things out like this step by step. She tapped her finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. Trying to see if we missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor, like that. I definitely think it's unlikely that it's Tsubasa. Question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels so much like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? They got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fellas just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that.
Huh?
Pray tell. To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. Sure, there's a very high probability the killer's one of us. Aaron fell silent at that. Nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday, so they'd already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why back in the infirmary I said that things could have been worse. We all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep. Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something.
Huh?
That's unthinkable. Not possible. One of us here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Before you bring it up, no. Eito couldn't have done it either. She walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and probably pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse. It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
I wonder. Everyone saw what Gaku estimated time of death on the revival-matic was? Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Everyone said they'd been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was... I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on, nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Right, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer is probably going to be the same. I was... Hesitated for a moment, telling the truth would make me seem questionable. If it ever came to light that I lied this time, I definitely looked suspicious then. Decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 a.m. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? You woke up on the sound of the morning announcement in your bed. Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Only, why don't you tell us about this now? Couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? So much time had already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth, please believe me! So you say, but... that time traveling thing is going to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Siri was destroyed too. Siri was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Siri tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him.
Hey!
Why Why would I do that? What about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all.
Huh?
You're coming up out of the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Monaco. You were all looking as if you thought I was the killer.
Huh.
I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takamaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Yay! Starting off on a bad foot. Well then, sister dears, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takamaru, will you please allow this burden to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. I'm afraid that I may actually be the killer. Don't be stupid, you idiot. I can just kill you right back. That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiriko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. Why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Unico is staying with me tonight. No! Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I tried to bring way back to my room as well. I just returned to my room where the doorbell rang. The door swung open and in walked. Hiriko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either. Unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear, and? If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days. Time on day 7. Right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight. It's not unlike the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takamaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. You can't just sit back and let you and Hiriko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? Oh, you're just gonna call him. You're just gonna call him in? You once mentioned a second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second defense and last academy anyway. The academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. Pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we'd still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It didn't make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiriko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course. Then we set up at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah? We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. That's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There's just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. And so we needed reinforcements for the next offensive battle. Going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway. And leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. That'd be worse, because that just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiroko and Tsubasa. We can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yugamo, and Nozomi. Possibly seeing them again did nothing to loosen a tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. Couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. Okay. At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall, where Hiroko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds? A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiroko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? And they believe you're a serial killer, you know. What to do about that? How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Okay. Wait. Chapter 15. Wonder what that's about. But we are definitely on another route currently, which I have to imagine is partly the killing game route. So yay! But that's definitely gonna do for now. We've gone a little long. But what matters right now is I have finished Route 0. We've gotten that much done. So I imagine we'll be getting another route done relatively soon. Maybe. I don't know. So I guess I hope to see y'all again another time. Because as of right now, we're going to be slowing down on this just a little bit. Because I want to mix things up. I'd like to mix things up here. That way I don't need to think about this all the time. You know? That's more just me, because I don't need to keep playing this to the point where I'm just, like, burnt out. I need that. I need to be able to just enjoy the game for every little bit that I can get, really, you know? So, I hope to see y'all again another time. Hope you all have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. Oh boy.